Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Oh, I forgot to mute myself again. Yo, ZDR, what's up? I was just thinking I needed to play a game that's dumb and bad, so I picked Elden Ring. Gotta warm up with noob games before peak Kino like Black Ops 7. You get it. You get it. Can't just jump straight into real games or it'll, I don't know, turn you gay or something. Okay. So I'm sure I was doing something very interesting the last time I played this. I just don't know what it was. Also, did you know you actually don't warp from the table of grace itself? You have to open the map. And the controls for zooming out are different than the controls for zooming out in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I just stay confused about how to do things. Ugh, do I want to do this? I hate this area down here. Fucking Deathblight hell. Let's see. I think what I had just done was pick up the Ant Spur Rapier, but yeah, I need like a bunch more dexterity for that, so I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah, use the map menu. Oh, are you talking this stupid thing? Like, I hate that thing. I will not use that. That is a noob only thing. It makes it way faster to try to guess what the name of the site of grace you're trying to go to is instead of just picking it visually. Well, okay, to get to Round Table, that's fine because that's the only thing in its area, but here, like, I don't know what the name of this site of grace is. I just came here. I'm looking so regal right now. Wait, I've fought those guys already. I don't need to go down there and fight the Omen guys again. I don't remember much about the last time I played this game, but I remember that. You know, I will unlock more of the map first. I just like having it unlocked. Oh, so you just use that to snap to a section and then you pick by hand? I guess that could work. I have once again mistaken this for a game where you're supposed to stop and fight everything. Uh-oh. He thought he was gonna cast an incantation on me. No, that's not the horse button. I keep mixing up the horse button with the horse buttons in other games. Yeah, Bloodhound Fang will take you pretty far, but to try to get it to take you all the way is a little bit difficult. Like, it'll definitely take you this far, probably a little further. God damn it, I forgot about those. Okay, so the way to win this game is just don't stop to fight anything. Especially not when there's arrows flying at your face. Straight swords have great movesets. I've heard this. Okay, definitely don't stop to fight these two guys. You can cheese them later. You ready to see the pro strat for this? So first you run past him and you get this. Now there's pretty much zero run back. But I'm not done yet. You can kind of trick them into fighting you one-on-one. It's not perfect and it doesn't work every time, but I swear this has worked for me before. Okay. Tickle him with my pointy stick a little. Yeah, that's the rapier. It's infused with flame art, so it scales with faith. You don't want to be doing holy damage in Altus Plateau, I'll tell you that. Except maybe against the Deathblight stuff. I don't know. I feel like it would work against the Deathblight stuff. Yeah, I made the mistake of switching to a holy build late game on my first playthrough, and I was like, why is everything so much harder? I used a sacred Uchigatana to beat the game the first time. I am brawn over brains when it comes to playing this game. You don't need strategy when you got swag. I have brute forced every Dark Souls game through sheer weaponized impatience. Like, I don't stop to, like, rethink my strategy. I just keep going until I win. At least for my first playthrough. I worry about all that optimizing shit afterwards. Monkeys adapt to their environment. Humans make their environment adapt to them. That's what I always say. Alright. How much vigor do I have? Enough. Let's see. 40 vigor. Which by late game, that's like the minimum you should have. Looks like way more. Shit. What's my talisman loadout? Well, I've got the Erdtree's Favor. That could be it. Yeah, honestly, there's just no reason not to have the Erdtree's Favor. Oh my god, Dex is so bad. Level 69, nice. But yeah, like, Erdtree's Favor is just one of those things where once you have it, you should basically always use it. Yeah, honestly, this game is a lot more fun if you play through slowly and try to actually take it all in and enjoy it. People will breeze through this game just only doing the main quest on every playthrough and then be like, oh, why is this game so boring? There's nothing there, it's just a bunch of empty space. It's like only eating your meat and potatoes and not finishing your veggies, you know? And then being like, oh, that meal wasn't very filling. The rapier really feels like it's just tickling enemies. Like, I get that the DPS is overall pretty good, but the damage per hit is just so laughable. Especially if you're used to, like, great swords and axes and stuff. Yeah, see, like, the people who say the game is, like, boring or that it gets boring fast, they almost never actually give it a chance. They never give the side content a second chance. They do all the bosses and that's all they care about. Yo, what's up, Maker? I'm fighting the most unique enemy in the game. You almost never see this guy. You would think a charged attack with a rapier against a big dude would be a lot easier to land than it is. Like, you look at the size of this guy and be like, yeah, you should be able to wind up and stab him. But no, you actually can't. You bought some devil's lettuce? Nice. You smoke often? The Charlie Kirk katana? Oh, Rivers of Blood? That is actually so OP. Wait, he's carried over assets? I just thought he was copied and pasted in this game a lot. I don't remember fighting anything like him in another game. Is he like from a Bloodborne DLC or what? Moog's Spear is better? I've never used Moog's Spear. I bet the weapon art on it is really good. Infused Uchigatana with double slash. Oh, see, I do Rivers of Blood in one hand and Cold Uchigatana in the other hand. That way it like it procs both bleed and frostbite, and the fire effect from Rivers of Blood resets the frostbite timer so you can proc it again real quick. Yeah, it like if the weapon art is the nihil thing, then yeah, that's gotta be OP. There's no way that can be bad with as good as it is when the boss uses it. Go ice skating? Ah, bro, I cannot ice skate at all. Poop jug on ice. No, it is really good for burst damage, ZDR. Like, you'll see people online recommending doing something like that, too. You basically just want to trigger bleed and frostbite as much as possible, so it just takes out big chunks of their health. What the hell is an EOD suit? Well, yeah, I mostly just use it for the burst damage, though. Like, it's to supplement the bleed. So I'm surprised my legalized drunk driving video hasn't popped off so far. I mean, it still could, but something like that I would think would be effective clickbait.
Shall I share them with you? America's own words, I declare mine intent to search through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, those blissful early days of blind belief, my comrades.
How does that get harder and harder to do?
Shall I let my hand?
Like, do enemies build up a resistance to frost or what? Oh, that's dumb. Luckily, most fights don't last that long with this build. Like, I've shown off the character that does it before. It's, like, I would almost consider it a cheese character. With that Swarm of Flies incantation, it even cheeses Melania. I just can summon a Mimic Tear to distract her while I cast that at her. It's almost as easy as Comet Azure. See, I would think Frost wouldn't work on those. I normally don't fight the Death Birds. They're honestly such a huge pain in the ass. I hate them. Mountaintops of the Giants is also, like, a pretty bad area. Well, see, if I did that, then I'd have to stop using Rivers of Blood. Oh my god, how long does this take? Is this even worth it? Fucking stupid. Oh my god. Boo. Boo. This is... Watch this be like some bullshit that's not worth it. Like, it's always some shit I would never actually use. Every time. That doesn't work either. Yeah, I'm getting Jude. Yeah, normally I like to do everything, but this is fucking stupid. I mean, doing it with a rapier is especially stupid. I should be using some kind of sword with big, wide swings. There we go. Prayerful Strike. Oh, that's a hammer thing. I was gonna say I might use that, but it's the hammer shit, isn't it? Oh my god. I am too used to fucking... I'm too used to KCD2. I'm pressing commands in the map screen that are meant to be KCD2 ones, like hitting Y to place a map marker. In Discord, Shodan was like, oh, games need to have more like different control schemes. It's bad when they all have the same one. Is it really though? This is a different control scheme and it sucks. Okay, some garbage there. So even when I'm doing everything, I usually don't do the subterranean shunning grounds because it's just like a dog shit dungeon. Like it feels like it's trying to just wear you down. Mostly because it's so samey that it's like finding your way is half the battle. That's a ways off though. I don't even know if I'll get that far this playthrough. Or this session, I mean. Okay, can I use Prayerful Strike? I cannot. I'm trying not to get super drunk tonight, but the beer is just calling for me, you know? The beer is calling to me. Easy one shot. Oh, no, you don't. The pickaxe is mightier than the sword. That's what they say. Okay, the shit they're mining sucks. I don't need that. And midget stab. It's always great how you just like shish kebab them. When you backstab one of the short fucks, it's like you're just like skewering him to roast him. Okay, looks like that's how you progress. So I should probably not do that just yet. Collect some goodies first. Not like that. What game is this? This is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, I guess that really is all there is to do. I wasn't even paying attention to what I picked up. Oh well. Big brain gaming here. We don't have time to read things. Reading is a stupid man's game. Donkey King the video game, exactly. It's almost Donkey Kong December. What are your plans for Donkey Kong December? Are you gonna spank the monkey a whole lot? Where's the donkey? Yeah, that's what Torrent is. People don't realize it. Torrent's actually a donkey. Yes, Donkey King. You ever notice that video game donkey is to Nintendo what basic white girls are to Taylor Swift? Like, every new release just makes them so irrationally happy. I can't believe I'm using incantations against these guys. Why is there so many copy-pasted dungeons? Because it's open world. It's the first open toilet bowl type game. I just think Nintendo gets away with too much, okay? Like, isn't that a reasonable take? Nintendo gets away with too much? I see your smoke bomb and I raise you a lightning bomb. There's a little short shit down there. Yeet. He's roasted Nintendo a good bit. Good. Everyone should roast Nintendo. Okay, come this way. How are you even supposed to dodge some of this guy's shit? It's always just a straight war of attrition with these fucking things. I don't think I've ever no-hit one of them unless I used, like, magic. He used to play League. Yeah. I remember he got a girlfriend as soon as he stopped playing League. There's really a life lesson in that. He still doesn't get as much ass as Darkside Phil does, though. DSP is big pimpin'. They call him Big Dick Phil. Play that Total Chaos demo. I actually, like, completely ignored that. I was busy teaching Shodan about why survival horror is a shit genre. Okay, well that was a very good effort to try to explode me. Oh, one of them got me. I guess those things do okay damage. They sure ain't as scary as they try to be, though. Watch, I think there's another one here. Yep. Balls jump scare, yeah. So, I think I should make my whole new YouTube persona just revolve around giving incredibly smug hot takes on video games. I was rewatching my Reddit games video because I sent it to some guy who really liked Reddit games and it pissed him off. And I'm like, you know, this has potential. This should be my new thing. Like, I'm a natural at it. I just fucking... I state unpopular opinions as if they're absolute facts, and it drives people insane. Oh boy, we got a black guy. A black guy that I can parry. I am very good at spotting weaknesses in things, okay? I have been called a negative Nancy many times. There we go, parry. I just can't wait for Expedition 33 to win the Game Awards so I can release a turn-based combat sucks video. I might even poop jug that game. I don't care if I've never played it. Half the fun of poop jug reviews is most of them are on games I've never played. The Game Awards is corporate slop. Yeah, that is true. I don't pay much attention to them. Honestly, there were a lot of good games that came out this year. Like, you know, KCD 2, Doom the Dark Ages. I know you hate both of those. fucking Dynasty Warriors Origins. And I guess Silk Song was good too. It's not a genre I like, but it does what it does decently well. But yeah, honestly, if anything other than KCD2 wins, it's rigged. Which we already know it is. Like, I can sense that Expedition 33 is gonna win. See if I can upgrade anything. Hold on, let me make sure the algorithm is capturing what game I'm playing. Someone is having their 10-year-old kid try to beat Dragon Lord Placidusax. Placidusax sounds like a cleaning product that fucking Billy Mays would shill. Play DS3 Soul Level 1. I am currently stuck on Sister Frida in DS3. I just didn't want to go back to it again. I almost first tried her, but then I died in the third phase, and from then on, everything was way harder. I don't know if I was just tilted or if I was too drunk or what, but... Oh, I need more smithing stone 3s. Yeah, like I was so close to just making a fool of her. But then at the last minute, she won. Smithing stone 3. Get 3 of those. Let's see how many smithing stone 4s we can get. We're making big strides right now. Powering up the character. We'll just go all the way, get all 6 we can afford. Usually the best performance on a boss is gotten the first fight a day after fighting him a bunch. See, I wouldn't know that because back like, my first attempt at every Soulsborne game, I never just, like, admitted defeat and walked away. I had to beat the boss I was stuck on before I was willing to fuck off and do something else. I could make a whole video about how the Soulsborne genre has allowed me to weaponize my impatience and just make endlessly doubling down on things work for me. Let's see. Well, I don't need this. Yeah, stubbornness is good. People act like being hard-headed is a personality flaw, but no, it's like a different build in an RPG. I have a willpower build, and I make that work for me. And yes, it does lead to being sweaty and angry and screaming a lot, but, you know, trade-offs. Okay, this rapier is about to finally get good. Yeah, no, like, I used to be a major sweat. The only game I got good at without absolutely forcing it in the process was Ultra Kill, I would say. And that's just because Ultra Kill is fun enough that you don't really get mad at it a whole lot. Yeah, Gamer Boy Sweat. I should start selling that. I am a cheesemonger selling Fremunda cheese. Yeah, we got a fart gargoyle. I guess the rapier will never be a burst damage weapon. Yo, Ace, what's up? God, I really need Masad to come and send me some bots to boost my views right now. Retard's rapier. That's not in this game, is it? That's only a Dark Souls thing. And Dark Souls is bad. I feel like dissecting Dark Souls lore has made an entire generation think everything is deeper than it is. Because, you have to realize being a Dark Souls lore enthusiast is very similar to being schizophrenic. Well, I don't like him trying to do facial recognition on me, but I'm not showing my face even with a mask here, so it should be fine. I really feel like there's nothing new under the sun when it comes to Dark Souls lore, which is why I haven't come up with any new videos on that. I might just start making up fake stuff. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a load of shit that was. An IAF air crash during an air show yesterday. Man, well, them them Indian planes are held together with duct tape. There's a lot. Okay, so the moment when I realized that Dark Souls lore masters are kind of grasping at straws was when that guy Hawkshaw released his Havel in the Plot Against the Gods video. And the thing about it is, like, it was well put together enough that you can't say any of it is false, but it's just so speculative. It's like, yeah, that could, like, that's plausible, but there's not solid evidence for it. You watch Zuli the Witch? No, I can only watch stuff where people actually talk because I have a short attention span. No, DS3 lore is the best lore because it's a rehash of DS1 lore. He's right. Nobody could ever really know. That's the thing. Like, his video is well put together, but it's so speculative that no one will ever actually know if it's correct or not. Well, maybe people should stop putting on air shows. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I think it's really easy for lore dissection to become fan fiction. Like, the line is extremely thin. I'm not sure if I agree with the initial premise that the Havel we fight is not the actual Havel. Imagine if people started dissecting, like, EA slop games the way they dissect Dark Souls. Like, you could read the same kind of environmental storytelling into just open world EA slop, but it would be a waste of time. Well, if you're schizophrenic enough, you can read meaning into things where there is none. This is what we call liberal arts majors. Ah, you've been working the whole time, eh? Work 7 days a week. Work. Mexican work. Okay, things not to do against this guy. Heal, use incantations, use charged attacks. Try to parry, try to block. This is an R1 only type enemy. At least your exams are over. How'd you do? You ready to drop out of school yet? Become a construction worker? Everyone in my audience is blue collar because I give off that Stone Cold Steve Austin kind of energy. Finally, that's over. Illegals in my yard. Do do do. Illegals in my yard. It's almost that season. It's time for Christmas carols, but with racism. Dude, I drank one beer and I am feeling fucking lit. What is wrong with me? I have felt myself becoming more frail lately. Well, there should be a thingy here. You still haven't packed your bowl yet? Better get to it. Time to get Chinese eyes? That is racist. I happen to think that those tight-looking eyes are very supple and fuckable. Ha! Look at them cowering like a bunch of Palestinian children. War crime. You're about to tell Linke that you like her? Ah, shit. I think it's gonna work. From what you've been telling me, it sounds like she's been kind of testing you to see if you're interested. So it's good that you're being assertive and being, like, into it. Like, I have a way of changing my conversations with women like that to be flirty, like, almost so subtly that by the time they even notice it, we're already flirting, but I can't really give a tutorial on that. I don't remember the steps I followed to learn how to do that. It's because I listen to pop punk, which is male manipulator music. If you didn't grow up listening to Blink-182, just give up now. You will never be a manipulation maxer. Shooting these guys down like Polish airplanes. It's never too late to start listening to Papa Roach. People are gonna hate me for this, but I never really got into nu metal. Like, I was fully on the pop punk side during the 2000s. I was never a nu metal appreciator. Like, something about it just felt like it was trying too hard. I guess you have to be divorced to appreciate it. I don't know. Is there even anything worth getting here, or am I risking my life for nothing? Oh, that guy's got a treasure chest. Come here. Yeah, must have been the wind. Fucking must have been the wind looking asses. You're about to do the science exhibition in your school? Your project is about production of bioplastic from potato starch. Bro, how far ahead is the rest of the world compared to American high schoolers? Like, what the fuck? Like, we never would have done that when I was in high school. Is America that far behind that even India is more advanced than us in terms of education? Oh, fucking no, dude. You should do a project about how the Earth is flat. I guess this is what we get for putting the pro wrestling lady in charge of the Department of Education. No child left behind, more like every child put through a table. At least he put Linda McMahon in charge of it. If it had been Vince or Stephanie, we would have been giga fucked. Although I still say Shane McMahon might have been a better choice. He seems like he's got a good heart, you know? Oh, people stealing food because food stamps ran out? Yeah, that's actually based. Like, quit starving people and if you don't want them to riot. Like, come on, we get closer and closer to French Revolution type of times, but people don't fucking learn. If you don't feed people, they're gonna take it however they can, and as they should. Get a job, bootstraps, herd dirt. Have you applied for a job in the last, like, 2 or 3 years? Like, it is hell. It takes literal months to get a job now. They had a lack of melanin? I mean, reducing class struggle to a race thing is exactly what the elites want, because it keeps us from uniting. Yeah, it's amazing how little poaching laws have actually evolved since, like, medieval times when every fucking deer belonged to the king, right? In Mexico, you don't need permission? Based. I thought that Scheinbaum woman was a fucking control freak. I read that she was trying to, like, make it illegal to make memes that, like, degrade her. Which reminds me, I still need to make that meme with her with the speech bubble coming from her that says, "Fuck me like a little whore." More lax in terms of you get more guns, or more lax in terms of you get less guns? I guess I should just come out and say it. Scheinbaum is a very odd name for a Latina. You're gonna be able to own a full auto AK. I know she's been going really hard against the cartels, which is kind of based. Yeah, okay, Brian, that's what I expected. So wait, a Jewish woman is giving you more gun rights. That is... So is it just America where that demographic wants to take our guns away? Because, like, usually just being a woman is enough to make you be like, oh, why would you need a gun? Just call the cops. But in Mexico, like, does she want people to be able to fight against the cartels? Is that it? Because, like, that is an oddly common sense take. Because, like, here in America, you know, like, a lot of women are like, oh, I'm afraid to go outside at night because, you know, men are so dangerous. But they still won't buy a fucking gun. Like, if men are so scary and you feel helpless to defend yourself against us, buy a fucking gun. Even the manliest man out there isn't bulletproof, I promise you. Mexico is first world, by the way. Technically. But yeah, like, I know I'm stereotyping really hard, but a Jewish woman is like the main combination of people you would expect to be one of those ivory tower liberals who's just like, oh, why would you need a gun? Just call the cops. Yeah, I would need to know what parts of Mexico are okay to go to. Like, I don't think you just want to, like, blind run that shit. By the way, I lost like 3 viewers while I was ranting about how women want to take our guns. I was just too based for those people. Los Zetas, huh? You know the letter Zeta is used as a symbol by furries because it looks like a dog's dick. So like if you see like a pride flag with a Zeta on it, that means they like dog dick. Like I'm not even that sounds like a shit post, but this is how furries actually operate. That might not even be the ones who hide under the guise of furries. That might be like full-on out and proud zoophiles, which furries are zoophiles, don't get me wrong. They hide it, you know? Like it's like how pedos will be like, "Oh, I'm not a pedo, I just like lowly hentai." It's that but with bestiality. That's what furries are. The internet wants to make it trendy to like be tolerant toward furries now, but I'm telling you, do not trust them around your cat. You don't trust Vosh around horses? Look, horses can take after themselves. Furries aren't zoophiles, that's a big difference. Uh, is the fact that it's just drawings enough to make them not sus? Like, I don't know. I feel like I've heard that. I feel like I've heard that argument somewhere before. I feel like a furry is just like a zoophile egg that hasn't hatched yet. Anyway, it's time for the first piss and grab a beer break. Hi to whoever just joined. Bad timing, I'm about to go pee, but I will be right back. Cyrax isn't allowed near his dog. You know, I haven't heard anything about him and dogs, but that's probably for the best. Better safe than sorry, right? Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got 8 pints of ale. They had pint-sized cans in 4-packs. Buy one, get one 40% off. So I got one of a Christmas ale and one of an amber ale. Fucking, You know what? I haven't paid much attention to Cyrax, but, like, I saw that he apparently got lured into thinking he could sue his trolls, and then they just burned all the evidence when they got it. That was pretty funny. Yeah, that was a pretty funny moment. Like, probably also a felony, but this is why I'm glad other people do stupid things that get you sent to jail, so I don't have to. I can just sit back and watch them do it. How did he end up bricking them anyway? Like, did people send him viruses or what? He signed a contract that allowed him to do whatever they wanted with the evidence. Jesus fucking Christ. What a dumbass. Oh. So does he just, like, download everything that people tell him he should download, or what? So one of these trolls was willing to dox himself in order to do this. That's insane. I would never touch the poop with both hands like that, but God bless. Oh, it's this shitty guy up here. Come here, shitty guy. Play this game soul level 1. I don't know about all that. That sounds like it's for noobs. I should do a soul level 1 run, but just mimic tier everything just to, like, troll people. Oh, roll the other way. You should put yourself through the game again. I thought I could just kind of low profile that. Opium is pretty much like weed. Famous last words, actually. Come on, first try, first try, first try. There we go. Yeah, there is no opium crisis in America, exactly. Play DS1, Soul Level 1. Soul Level 1 is for noobs. Opium is fun, you've done it? Listen to chat? Are you trying to tell me to do opium? Do opium wall level 1 IRL. How do you get to level 1 IRL? Ooh, there's some shit down there. Fall backwards on concrete. Okay. I guess that's how Henry got de-leveled in KCD2, right? Okay, so obviously I'm not gonna jump down there. Starve yourself and snort Sharpies. That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like it would make you sexier, if nothing else. There we go. There's that stagger. Yep, this is a giant, and he has feet. Almost got stepped on by him. Those are what your matches looked like when you did wrestling? What, are you like short but still heavy enough to not be in like the ultra lightweight thing? I should collect giant toes like in Skyrim. They called you the rapist? God damn, of course they did. Are you sure that was related to wrestling? God, Omen and Death Blighted. Pick a struggle, bro. These all Death Blight boys? Dual wield great hammers? I can't do that on this build. I've got a build where I think I do that. So, Brian, when you wrestled, did you wear like a luchador mask? I just started. I'm in Altus Plateau. Altus is like halfway through the game. Lightning slash, that could be good. Of course I didn't start the playthrough today. That's not how you parry. Let's see. Now, there's some dumb shit that, like, shoots arrows at you or something, right? Catapults, that's what there is. Hey, this part is essential. If you don't kill the people using these catapults, they'll chuck rocks at you while you're trying to go along the trail. Getting catapulted off your horse is like annoying as fuck. Man, you get like automatically DQ'd if you wear a luchador mask to high school wrestling. That's gay. They hate to see a guy with swag. Oh, there's still a catapult. Of course he can still hit me. What are these guys defending? Lanedell. Dominula Windmill Village. This should be a Legend of Zelda location. Alright, time to kill the ladies from Midsummer. These ladies are probably on shrooms. Party's over. They don't like this dance. Yes, bite your own arm off to spit blood at me. Brilliant attack. Oh, nope. I kind of want to play some Sekiro after this. Like, I'm kind of liking the dance around dex-based combat tonight. Dude, the first time I did shrooms, I was like still living with my parents and they knew I was doing it. Only hunt them headless butthole guys. Oh, I hate those fucking guys. I remember I was trying to talk some guy into playing Sekiro, I think during my last KCD2 stream, and he just wasn't going for it. He's like, nah, that doesn't sound good. First time you did shrooms, you played Doom Eternal? Dude, the first time I did shrooms, I was playing, I think it was a Medieval. And they kicked in while I was in the Forges, which is a crazy spot for them to kick in. First time I did shrooms, I wound up walking to a nature preserve, and I could swear when I looked across the pond, I thought I saw Fenrir. God, if you're actually eating like the dried livers and shit to gain resistances, that's how you know you're truly stuck on a boss. Like, you're having a bad time if you're eating the resistance shit. Should you get Wolong for $24? I think I only played the demo of it. It's okay. It's an off-brand Souls-like, so you get what you pay for. Yo, Shannon, what's up? But yeah, with Wolong, that's the one. It's like it takes place in like Dynasty Warriors times, right? But it's a Souls-like. It wasn't a bad time. You will eventually have to fight Lu Bu, from what I've heard, which, given how hard the demo was, the first thing I said was, God damn, they better not make me fight Lu Bu. But yeah, later on in the game you fight Lu Bu. Yeah, I remember you. You're that little kid coming here to hear a bunch of adult things. We were just talking about doing drugs. Neo is just bad Sekiro, okay? There's no reason to be playing Neo in 2025. I don't care if that's a FromSoft fanboy kind of take. It's also true. I don't know, the first Neo I just wasn't vibing with. Just too much bullshit. The key pulse thing sounded cool, but trying to put it into practice was so annoying. Like, it's not that I couldn't do it, but shit. Gonna go shower, alright. I'll be here. But yeah, the key pulse thing was insane. Like pull off a full combo while mashing LB with perfect timing in between it. Insane thing to put into a game. At first I was having fun with it, but the harder the game got, the more insane that got. A door got smashed into your head? Be careful, that's how little boys become Republicans. Stupid birds, I thought you were items. You know what still disappoints me is that Armored Core 6 streams flop. Like, I remember Maker got me that game, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna turn this into a good show for him, because I've been wanting this, and I was broke at the time. And then I streamed it, and everyone's just like, what's going on? This game is too confusing, it looks stupid, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, motherfucker, I guess I can't stream this game, huh? Your classmate smashed a door into your head. Oh, that's lovely. Y'all are a couple generations too late to be ECW wrestlers, but you would have been great at it. On accident. Okay. On accent. Was he speaking French while he did it? Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Oh, it didn't launch him. Fuck. Oh, that's right. This is a mostly projectile-based enemy. I don't want to have a projectile duel with Mr. Black Flame. Oh no, parrying is bad too. He's one of those guys you gotta parry like 3 times to get one riposte. Yeah, I know what you mean, but you said on accent instead of on accident, so I had to... Oui, I smash the door. I break your skull. Why am I trying to parry him still? No, that heal punish never works. Why did that work that time? The Black Flame Tornado doesn't work if you just stay calm. Oh, I guess you only have to parry him twice to get a riposte. That might be reasonable. Oh, that Black Flame Tornado still works if you stay calm. You piece of shit. This guy sucks so much ass. ZDR, do you just have bad takes on things on purpose? The first time I played the Godskin Duo boss fight, I was like, oh, it's shitty Ornstein and Smaug. And then they started reviving each other, and it's like, oh, it's total fucking taking the piss Ornstein and Smaug. No, my initial, like, gut reaction to it was the exact opposite of what you're saying. I'm still on this guy. I never died to him. The fight took a while. You have to parry him twice to get one riposte, so it's, you have to really patience max to get past him. God damn it. I have this stupid light that I wish was on a normal switch, but it's on a timer, and I have to keep getting up to turn the light back on. I need to get an electrician in here ASAP. The people who sold me this house did the dumbest shit with it. It's actually Smaug. It's neither of those. Wait, Smo like snow, not Smo like O? That makes no sense. That's the same pronunciation. It's Smaug. Okay, Organ Grinder and Smeagol, my favorite boss fight in Dark Souls 1. You never played Elden Ring? I mean, if you think you're good enough to play it, go ahead. Well, there's some shit in Elden Ring that might scare a little kid. Mostly the Deathblight areas. It gets a little spooky, but nothing traumatic. No, it's Ornstein and Smau. They are a gay Jewish couple. Or maybe a law firm. I don't know. The law firm of Ornstein and Smau. That's who I claim to be from whenever I send fake cease and desist letters. God damn it. I KCD2'd again. Guys, help. I'm getting drunk off of, like, 2 beers. There's something wrong with me. Smog. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Orenstein and Smog. Can you sing I Wanna Rock? Dude, I cannot sound like D. Snyder. Wait, hold on a second. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I don't know that one. I know that it's basically When I Come Around by Green Day. But we've got the right to choose and there ain't no way wait. I don't remember how to play it. There ain't no way we're losing. This is our right. This is our song. We'll fight the powers that be. Just don't pick our destiny, 'cause you don't know us. You don't belong. Oh, we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Okay, I hope you all enjoyed that. My remixes are fire, I know. I don't have one for that, though. We're not take the dick. No, the best I got is we're not gonna take it in the ass. But I still have to come up with stuff for the rest of the song. Because you can't just change like 2 words. Or 1 word into 2 words. Or 3 words. Math is hard. You know what I mean. Yo, she's got a hammer and sickle. She's a communist. Based. They need an enemy that has a hammer and sickle and also throws lightning spears, and it needs to be named Hassan. Now sing the General Lee. I don't know that one. Hey, it's Tibetan monks. Yeah, I don't know that one either. I used to know Big Iron. My remix of it had enough gay jokes that it would be considered hate speech here. Because that unknown stranger had a big ol' floppy dick. Big ol' floppy dick. That's all I can sing without it being considered hate speech. Okay. Should I change clothes and wear this shit? I don't know. I don't know if the drip is worth losing the armor. It's not making me light roll. No light roll, no good. Hood doesn't fit with it. Really? You don't think blue and white is a good match? Okay. So those guys down there are just some bullshit. I think there's a battle mage up higher that I can fight. Had like a double cape look. I guess. There's the battle mage. Add a mod where your character model is just King Von. God damn. Nope. Oh, he's casting faster spells now. He caught on to what I was doing. My lightning spear will pierce your heart. Bro, I swear there's no way Binding of Isaac is actually good. Like, it just can't be possible. I've seen enough gameplay videos, I'm like, that can't be a good game. Pain and suffering brings satisfaction from triumph. It sounds like something they would have said in 1984. It gives gambling vibes. Oh, well, I'll start smoking crack too while I play it. Yeah, Brian, you know my take on that. Yeah, like, why do bitch-ass cops gotta put innocent dogs in danger? Like, you take a dog, you train it to hurt people, and then you're like, oh no, I'm a victim when someone shoots it in self-defense. I don't believe there should be any class of people or animals that are above us being able to defend ourselves against them. Okay, so I can probably tell that prophet guy where Gold Mask is now, but I gotta remember where he is first. Don't pet the dog, he isn't trained for that. Isn't that what, like, blind people say? At least they're not training their dogs to be shitheads. I could do a whole video just dunking on bitch-ass cops who shoot your dog but sick theirs on you with, like, no fucking accountability if you defend yourself against it. Yeah, Brian, that makes sense. Go play with your dog at home. Let's see what holy damage does against him. Oh, I don't think it's actually that good. I think fire might be better than holy against these guys. Yeah, fire's definitely better. So the heart of the Empire is built on top of a wretched deathblight infested land. What do you think they meant by this? Oh, I framed through the deathblight. These must be liberal arts majors. Why? Because they're gross and they just puke everywhere? Wait, Elio, what? They look icky and spew deadly yappery. Oh, I thought you were saying that liberal arts majors are just like uggos who drink too much and puke everywhere. Lightning works better than fireball. Fucking hell, I hate this guy. The basilisk's older brother has come to stick up for his little boy. A quadruple grab attack. Thanks for that. God, I always feel so violated when I die to Deathblight. This is how you make a game spooky without resorting to survival horror bullshit mechanics. Liberal behavior going in for unnecessary and uncomfortable hugs. Maybe. I mean, like, old normies do that too. You like jump scares? I mean, people nowadays are like, oh, jump scares are like an unrefined form of horror. I don't know, I don't think they're the worst. Elio, one day your mod list will be studied by the CIA. I don't know how someone who smokes as much weed as you likes to be jump scared that much. Sometimes I put skibbity toilet jump scares into my shitpost videos. That's the only mod you have on those two games. Bruh. Your Skyrim mod list is a bit cursed, I bet. Golden Slam. I can now slam my ass down with great force. Replaces mud crab sounds with a man yelling fuck. Back when Skyrim was still new, that would have gone hard. Do you have the mud crabs with monocles mod? That used to be a big thing back in the day. So, what's precision? I don't think I've heard of that mod. Enemy body parts flinch to your hits. That could be interesting. Oh, so it just fixes all the points where the game got lazy then. Mod GTA 5. I don't even have it on my hard drive at the moment. It's a good thing I had that Prince of Death's pustule, or I would have died there for sure. Skyrim is the avatar of lazy game making. That is completely true. I cannot argue with that. I mean, for its time, it was good, but nowadays it seems like everything is trying to be like Skyrim, but with XYZ, and no. Yeah, guys, guess what? If you've bought a new version of Skyrim within the last 10 years, you're gay. Did you know that? Ooh, that's an incantation I'll actually use. Fuck yeah. If Skyrim is older than you, perish. Dude, I'm still getting over the fact that kids who don't remember 9/11 are old enough to drink. Don't even remind me that some people don't remember when Skyrim came out. That game first came out, like, I was ready to go. Like, I was into Viking shit before Skyrim came out. So I had, like, a Viking playlist with Svartsod and Helheim and some black metal shit on it. Ready to go just to, like, drive to the store to pick up Skyrim. And I got it, and, like, I liked it at the time, but this was 2011. Like, you have to remember, Skyrim was very good for 2011. However, Dishonored came out in 2012 and is timeless. So that instantly mogged Skyrim, and now Skyrim is bad. Dude, Elio, there's so many times in KCD2 where you have to ride in the back of a cart, and I was just waiting for one of the characters to be like, hey, you're finally awake, but they never did it. They never did the meme. I was disappointed, because KCD2 is generally very meme aware. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, all three of my cats came downstairs. I had to stop to pet all of them. Yo, Elio, we keep getting recommended all of the same shit. Like, first it was that ordinary sausage guy, and now this. Oh, wait. I gotta equip Wrath of Gold. Oh, that requires 32 faith. I guess I gotta level that up more. I've never watched anything by Suelo. Gonna make myself summonable. You get hella Marine Corps stuff. Be careful, they're trying to recruit you. They're putting a lot of money into that to try to make you join the military. You are not immune to propaganda. Military don't like weed heads. Dude, I should smoke right now. They ain't drafting me. This is actually the best point in my life for me to start getting fat. If it had to happen at some point, I'm glad it's happening now. Become undraftable. You can't get fat, you work too hard. I mean, that's a thing when you're in your 20s. Wait till you're in your 30s, though. You can work hard and still get fat. Doesn't draft age end at 30 or something? That can always change. You ever notice it's the people who are always like calling for war first are the ones who are so old that they could never be drafted? Or just people who are well connected enough that they could just pay him off not to draft him? It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. I'll change your draft age, baby girl. What the fuck, Elio? I'm gonna put that quote on top of like a fucking picture of George W. Bush. I am getting jumped. Yo, Trump needs the chancla. You gotta do it. By the way, Trump calling a reporter piggy was like his last show of power before he gets outed as a pedo and just gets completely owned forever. I don't know what happened to that guy. But, fucking, yeah, the moment where he was like, quiet, piggy, like, I know he fucking sucks and it's over for him, but I respect a man who goes down swinging, okay? That is a man who is defiant to the end. One last aura farming moment before he disappears into obscurity. That Epstein list coming out, it's gonna be like in Dishonored when the Lord Regent's recording gets played over the loudspeaker. He's gonna get fucking arrested by his own guards. He's gonna be like, oh, you can't do this to me. Nah, it probably won't be that. But his entire base will turn on him and it'll stop him from further consolidating power. I was gonna say it's funny how we got a pedophile president before we got a woman president, but Trump ain't the first one. I have a feeling that, like, at least half of our presidents have been pedophiles. They just haven't been stupid enough to get caught like old Donny Boy was. First one to be stupid enough to be obvious about it was Bill Clinton. For legal purposes, these are all jokes until the list comes out and it proves who actually is. So who are y'all's sleeper picks for the Epstein list, by the way? Like, what people you're convinced are on there but who you wouldn't normally think of? I got Vince McMahon. Oh, God. 3 fucking douchebag guys. Oh, just 2 of them. Okay. I thought they only came in singles and trios. Moog's on the list? No, Moog did nothing wrong. Mikola framed him. Cook is innocent. True. Yo, hold on. Did my stream stop? Can you guys still hear me? Okay. Never mind. It's going. It froze on my second monitor, so I'm like, oh, fuck. Did I lose connection? But no. It's all good. Growing up is realizing that Cook was the hero. The glowies are attacking? Yeah. Basically, dude. What if it turns out that Kanye West was the one who really knew all about politics all along? Are you guys ready to be Kanye pilled? God, imagine taking a game like that so seriously that you get butthurt and DDoS someone. Like, that's not even a proper competitive game. Like, I'd understand DDoSing on CSGO, but Texas Chainsaw Massacre? It's like DDoSing someone on Dark Souls. You want to call David Goggins an N-word to his face? I mean, Goggins is one of those, like, miserable bastards who convince other people to be miserable bastards. So go ahead, I guess. Kanye for president. Yeah, we should have picked him. Like, he's mentally ill, but at least he doesn't fuck kids. God, the bar is in hell for Americans, huh? Oblivion needs a mod that adds a tavern to the dimension of Oblivion so I can take a screenshot of it, and whenever someone is doing the bare minimum, I can post that screenshot and say the bar is in hell. Am I a sports feller? Nah. But what do I do all day? I spend most of my day sitting in traffic going to work and back, okay? Sometimes I also smoke weed and drink tea out on the porch and stare at puddles and shit. Those are my zen moments. Sometimes I goon. Those are my other zen moments. I try to get Ms. Ryder to come with me, but the cold weather doesn't suit her well. I used to be completely indifferent to the cold back when I lifted regularly. I just had fire inside me, you know? You hate the cold? I mean, I kinda do now, but like, I used to not give a fuck about the cold at all. Incantation builds are kinda good against worm faces. But yeah, I've recently rediscovered the joy of just sitting out on the porch with a cup of tea or a glass of wine, stoned usually, and just like watching rain and snow fall. Especially on those dark, dreary days, you know? It's nice. You gotta learn to appreciate the dark and dreary days. Sometimes the reason why you're not happy is because you expect the world to be something other than cold and gray. Once you accept the cold and gray and learn to see the beauty in it, you heal quite a bit. Oh, these guys fucking suck. Get away from me. You'll heal better in the sun. I do think that spring is my favorite season because you get to see the sun and the fresh blooming flowers and shit, but it's not oppressively hot like summer is. Fall is good too, but I like early fall. Late fall is a little depressing. Reminds you of your childhood up north. I've been up north all my life, so that's kind of why I like that Easy Delivery Co. game. It allows me to romanticize all the time I spent driving in blizzards. Okay, so there's like inside of a fucking rock. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, when it gets cold and damp out, sometimes I like to just sit by the window drinking a dark beer and watching all the miserable people walk by who have to actually go places in it. Oh, you never found that before? I have it memorized on like a subconscious level at this point. Now you know how I feel whenever someone tells me, "Oh, finding your way and orienting yourself in this stupid fucking Metroidvania or whatever isn't that hard." Yeah, it is cringe. Doesn't it suck? What are the rewards for finding the painting locations? Maybe I will let you know on my 40th playthrough when I finally find one. Hey, you're the one who couldn't find the crest inside the rock, okay? All you have to do is wander around swinging wildly. Yeah, it's spells that I'll never use too. That like those were bad. Well, it's PvP shit. You might like it because it's PvP shit. It's like Unseen Blade and I think Unseen Body, so it'll help you confuse people in PvP, but that's its only use. So that's actually made for you. Because you play the game the opposite of how it's meant to be played, where you take PvP seriously and the rest of it not. The rest of it is boring. This game is a masterpiece. There's dark blue magic that you can use against Melania because apparently she can't see it. Yeah, the ambush shard, the Celia magic, yeah. Yeah, the PvP is shit in Elden Ring. It kinda is. But the PvP was shit in Dark Souls 3, too. Like, it's all just roll spam.
I've decided I'm often so you may not if there's any.
You never stat into intelligence? I did that once.
May the golden
Nah, dude, it's all just roll spam.
well, I took you for that.
DS3 PvP and Elden Ring PvP mechanically are very much the same. Jump slop? I mean, we're using the term slop very loosely here. DS3's roll spam is just as bad as Elden Ring's roll spam. Yeah, you know, so many people have called Souls-likes roll slop that I've started calling all turn-based RPGs turn slop, just because, like, I mean, if you're gonna shit on a good thing, you might as well shit on something that's actually bad at the same time. Yo, I was calling stuff slop before it was cool, though.
Now I can I?
Like, when I first got my own house out, like, in the sticks where, like, everything sucked, I was calling all kinds of things slop. Fucking. There was a time we were out of milk and Ms. Ryder suggested using, like, vanilla flavored almond milk as a substitute for, like, hamburger helper. And I'm like, no, that's gonna be literal pig slop. And she, like, got mad and acted like I was being snooty. But we made it that way, and it did actually suck balls. I'm so good at being, like, stuck up, though. Like, the only can opener we had in our house was a manual one, and I was used to an electric. Like, I always had that growing up. And Ms. Ryder was like, "Oh, what's wrong with the manual can opener?" And I'm like, "Oh, nothing if you're camping." So where the fuck is Nefeli? Do I have to talk to Kenneth Hyde again? Dude, don't tell me you never had an electric can opener. I thought that was like a standard modern appliance. Like, that's been a thing since like the 50s, right? 50s or 60s? If you buy everything fresh, it's just gonna spoil. What do you think? I go buy fresh groceries twice a week? A manual can opener works fine unless you got arthritis. Yeah, it's just inconvenient. It's the kind of thing I was used to using in, like, power outages. Use a manual can opener and then heat up some soup over the fireplace. Grocery shopping is reserved for Sundays. Yeah, that's how I do it too. What's that profile for the live stream? You're talking the picture I used? It's just some attention grabbing shit that I got. It's one of my characters inside of a weird Photoshop scene that someone made up. And then I wrote "This game is for noobs" on top of it. There's really not a lot to it. Just some dumb shit I put on there as clickbait. Threw it together out of some other scraps of, you know, crap I saw. Stolen art. I should start using AI to generate my thumbnails.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers will deny your passage. You maybe. Find the she hides and she knows.
The people who are like against AI because it steals art, they get really mad when I tell them I run a YouTube channel and like I will just pull thumbnails off of Google Images without attributing anything to anyone. Like that, they get so butt mad over that. You know what's really based is cropping watermarks out of stuff.
Awaking. Put this time under the justice to let the scars. Put this time under the justice to let the scars.
Yeah, my problem with AI isn't so much that it steals art as it is that it's going to be used to turn us into a surveillance state and to create deep fakes that make propaganda too easy. Like, I'm worried about it from, like, a dystopian angle, not from, like, a what about the artists who already barely make money angle.
Journey to the capital. Two fingers will you maybe our bet.
You manually cross out YouTuber names and profile pics based. There was this one guy who, he made a comic and he not only watermarked it, but he wrote, "Please do not repost on it." But he did it in an area where it was super easy to just cover up all of that. So I did all of it and then wrote my name on it and was like, "Tee-hee, this is mine now."
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic.
Do I have the hawk? Could have swore I had the Stormhawk King. Who that? That's Nefeli. Nefeli is basically Girl Solaire, okay? We like her. We want to help her become the Queen of Stormvale. Why is she crying? Because, fucking Gideon is her adoptive father, and he carried out a genocide against the Albinorics that she helped stop, and she's like, I can't believe he's a genocidal maniac. And he, like, disowned her for stopping the genocide.
Honestly, determined. I suspect a dose of that.
Yeah, if I can find something on Google Images on the clear web, I generally will take it. Like, I try not to make it something super obvious that's like someone's property, but I mean, if push comes to shove, you know. Okay, let's go to the belfries. Where the fuck are the belfries? That's Ronnie's Rise. Foot of the Four Belfries, okay. Zillow has images of everyone's homes for free. I should, like, start using random houses of people I don't like as my thumbnails. Like, random Discord mods that have banned me. There was this one guy who kept, like, muting me just because he didn't like me talking about feet in a certain Discord. And he, like, went on a big power trip. So I found his Facebook and I got one of the homies to post pictures of his kid on there. Oh, were you talking when we went in that one guy's stream chat and he wouldn't let you abuse the raccoon emoji? I'm not even half as rowdy as most of the people in my community, but the fucking Discord mods in, like, major mainstream servers still hate me. Oh, you said you were black? I can't remember that. Oh, I love that song. One time I texted Ms. Ryder just like emojis of a horse and a black guy, and she's like, "Don't fucking start with that song." Dude, it's almost 10 o'clock and I've only had 2 beers. I think I'm recovering from my alcoholism. This fucking guy. Alcohol tolerance reset? Maybe. I've only been trying to cut back since, like, Tuesday, but I don't know. I'm just being more mindful today, I guess. Being like 4 or 5 beers deep by the time Ms. Ryder gets home on Fridays is negatively affecting my sex life. Because, like, I fall asleep on the floor sometimes, but I have a cat who curls up next to me, so it looks wholesome when I do it. Like, I'm trying to fix that part, you know, where I drink so much that it leads to me not having the stamina to get late on Friday nights. But, yeah. Tell Uncle Brian more about your sex life? Nah. That's enough. Yeah, if you've drank every day for 2 weeks, you might want to chill a little bit. Like, alcohol is not like weed where you can do it every day and still be mostly okay. Like, the only time I get drunk 2 days in a row is like Friday and Saturday night. And then the rest of the week I'm generally sober, except sometimes I'll drink on a random Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, you know what I should do? I should fucking get high right now. Can't drink during the week, get far too slow in the morning. Yeah, same. I end up regretting it every time I drink on a work night. I'll do it sometimes, but I can't do it all the time.
So you know already for indulging my emotion. Father, Lord Gideon, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order. Where is it just he once told me that he would never allow the because he simply... No, how could I say Father has, and now...
Gideon Ofnir is spiritually Israeli. Oh yeah, Elio, I used to work third shift and I drank a lot back then.
I don't feel still. It reminds me, thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of... In this ash, it reminds me of my...
Dude, I've got such a stockpile of weed. Like, my parents used to grow it. So, like, fucking, I just have, like, a big jar and, like, a bag and 2 little jars. 3 little jars, maybe? I don't know. What would you do if you saw a big girl that had big tits and a butt? I'm not going to answer that question from a 3rd grader, but there's a guy named Stock Prospectus that you might want to ask that to. Bro, Elio, how are you smoking it where it's like hurting you? You need to get like a bong or something, dude. They banned the vapes? That's lame. Your weed guy is a coworker from Whole Foods? Nice. I might want to start growing. I don't know where I would do it, though, because, like, my basement floods. Yeah, a bong is the way to go. Nefeli's not on the throne yet. Shit. Use the floodwaters to water the plants. Good idea. Okay. I am gonna go smoke and pour a beer and go pee and all that shit. So I'll be back in a little bit. Just a second. Alright, I'm back. Hot dog pipe? Jesus Christ. Y'all are like some fucking MacGyvers. Okay. I was gonna say it's time to run fucking Lanedale, but I realized I can do Mount Gelmir. Yeah, I'd imagine like with bongs, as long as it's not fucking plastic, it's gotta be good, right? I should play Sekiro now? Dude, I kinda should, right? Let me get to the next site of grace and then I'll play some Sekiro. Do you think I won't be able to play it after ripping a bowl or what? Okay. Engage in this as little as possible. That was worthless. Just let the jabronis fight the other jabronis. Don't really want to be on Elden Ring all stream. I mean, any Soulsborne game usually does well for a stream for me. But, yeah, change would be good. Would I smoke out of the hot dog pipe? I don't know about that, dude. Oh, hey. Bitches just spawn on my dick. Hey, get parried, bitch. Oh, that was easy. Hold on. There we go. I feel like the hot dog pipe is something that Ordinary Sausage should try to make. Some dude smoked out a pizza somehow. Oh, that is a New Yorker for sure. Neo 2 sucks, and no, I haven't played it. But I played Neo 1 and it sucked, so... It's not like I'm being completely ignorant. No, let me up the ladder. No, let me up the ladder. You sack of shit. Two is good. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they learn not to make their games suck somewhere in there. I'm just not putting the most stock into it. Oh no, he's following me. Shit, so you just spent 2 weeks getting high? That's nice. Okay, I think there's a site of grace here. See, the game was trying to tell me not to start playing Sekiro. Can I level up? Guess not. Okay, let's start up Sekiro then. Where the fuck is it? Anytime I install a new game, it always hides from me for a minute. Would help if I remembered what Sekiro's logo looked like. There it is. Of course I have to start a new window capture for this, otherwise it would be easy. Making me fucking do a window capture while I'm stoned. Fuck you. Now let me edit the stream so it reflects what I'm currently playing. I've actually lost a subscriber during this stream. Isn't that based? We lost Shannon. I mean, if it was the little kid, I don't feel bad because, like, this could be bad for his mental health, okay? Yeah, probably. My fucking, during full screen, my fucking overlay doesn't work. So let's window it. And never been done on this monitor before, but it should be doable on this monitor. There we go. Apparently I got the big Yoshi monitor. Biggest possible size. This game is for noobs. Ah, Shannon, you're still here. Still getting your brain rotted by my stream, huh? Hold on a second. I gotta change the size now? Fuck you. Fuck that little white bar, but whatever. I guess we gotta put up with it. Okay, so I'm gonna do my fucking New Game Plus character here. I think I'm trying to get the Shura ending, because I haven't gotten that one yet.
At long last, I give you
Who?
Ishin.
Why?
Lord Ish. That is
He tried to.
correct.
The message.
Also, my duty. There's Lord Ku.
I have come for you, my lord.
Yes,
Let us go. We must leave.
Wolf, my blood. The same goes for you.
Yes, my lord.
I wish
Frame rate's getting a little stuttery here.
the immortal. They all. I wished. Wolf.
Father, I cannot break the iron code. Father, I cannot. I cannot protect you. That was the duty.
How many times? Two, or perhaps
As it was for the.
I do not to an wolf. Join me.
As you were.
Thank you. If we are seeking to summon the immortal wolf, look. It's an ancient record.
Sacred.
Yes, it.
But
I know, wolf. It belongs.
I hope the frame rate doesn't drop during combat.
There was another. His name.
May have to lower the
where is he now?
He died a long time ago, apparently. Wrapped in the aroma.
resolution if so.
I returned to the Dozers.
You're saying
That is wolf. Now, I am certain books that he collect. I will search.
in addition, might we also
A fine suit if anyone knows wolf.
Oh, I don't need no Hennessy. I'm all stocked up on beer.
Lord Ishin is, however, his help
How do I-
on the roof. It's in.
I've heard
Yes, and you can use.
Grabbing your dinner. I should eat something soon. Yo. This guy, you really gotta anticipate his attack. I don't think it was the frame rate that screwed me there, but who knows. Jesus Christ. This fucking guy, dude. Ooh, that frame rate was getting kind of bad. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, like if you're having frame rate problems in Ultra Kill, you might as well just quit. Like it's all bad at that point. The fact that he can two-shot me is kind of bullshit. Hold on, is Ms. Ryder home? She might be home. Yep, hold on, I gotta go say hi to her. I'm muting real quick. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay. Fighting Mr. Bullshit. Okay, I just gotta watch for the bright white flashes. I feel like I'm getting better at it. Yeah, okay, this was actually an easy fight. Meowmer? Is that like Mesmer? Meowmer the Impaler? I'll impale you, baby girl. Haha, I know. Don't waste your breath. Say the feller word? What? Oh my god, these guys suck. Drown in piss. Go up. Well, I'm trying to get to Ishin. This is no, I guess it's not exactly right where I was, but I want to get to Ishin. I've already beaten fucking Goku or whatever his fucking name was. Go down on me, aha. No. Genichiro, that's the guy. I called him Goku. I don't know. He's like the second most famous enemy in the game, and I called him Goku. Whatever. Okay, so these guys fucking suck. I might No, I don't want to go that way, do I? Oh, wait, this is all the wrong way, bro. At least I think it is. Oh, shit. Yeah, good luck with multiple of these fucks. Fall off the ledge, you stupid fuck. Okay, I at least got one of them. At least I'll go to Valhalla when I die. Okay, from the window to Ishin. This... Well, okay, I'm in the wrong spot. Gohan is rice with raw egg and soy sauce. If it's just the egg yolk, that sounds good. Otherwise, that sounds gross. Dude, you ever see those tutorials on how to make soy sauce cured egg yolks? I kind of want to try that, but like separating egg yolks is really fucking hard for me. I always like hit the egg either not hard enough or too hard, and I render the shell of the egg unusable for separation purposes. I only have 2 speeds. It's either women's tennis or Hulk smash. Pickled onions. I've made pickled onions before. They're kind of good. That's the way I want to go. Motherfucker, I'm stupid. I gotta, like, not smoke weed anymore. I've made pickled onions, pickled eggs, normal pickles, and, I mean, the pickled garlic was kind of incidental because I threw it in with the pickles. I should make a pickle making tutorial. So you guys can make fun of how I pronounce habanero, and then I can eat a whole one in one bite and mog you all. Oh, it's this way. Elio, you pronounce it like the poor.
Habanero.
Poor. Oh, wait, this isn't where I want to go. That was like 2 fucking enemies that should have noticed me there.
Go back to Spanish class.
Nah, that is poverty. You're just poor.
Or you're just stupid.
You're poor.
Go back to Spanish class.
Fuck. Why did I end up down here? This is fucking retarded. Don't I have a homeward idle thing? Americanized pronunciation. Which one? The rich people one or the poor people one? Oh, my comic relief cat is doing comic relief things again.
That's okay. I don't need that.
My smaller black cat, Dewdrop, is the kind of cat where, like, if she was an anime character, she would have, like, one snaggletooth, and she would talk like this, and she'd kind of be like fucking, Meowth. Well, Mexicans do be saying the Inye word a lot. Wait, do I need to go this way? No, that can't be it. No! Fuck off! I've never had a problem finding fucking butt sex boy before. That was a Mikiri counter, fuck you. He did a sweep there. He did a fucking sweep. Nyan cat. Dude, that fucking Nay Nay song kind of reminds me of Nyan Cat. Especially the part where one of them fucking dresses like a rainbow unicorn.
I mean, the song's literally about unicorns.
And like the guy like fist bumps her while a fucking dubstep remix of the song is playing and she's dressed like a rainbow unicorn. That is so 2012 coded. That is the most 2012 thing I've ever seen.
Hi.
You want to put cream cheese on fried chicken?
What? No, you.
That is probably something that people from Chicago do. You're gonna do it? No! No!
You know what? I'm gonna encourage this. Do it.
At least mix in some, like, Frank's Red Hot with it.
Ooh, I need to make buffalo chicken dip again.
Right? Yeah.
Buttermints.
Nice. Ms. Ryder found some butter mints. Garden vegetable cream cheese. You know they just make that out of smashed up crayons, right?
It's good on crackers.
I normally prefer the smoked salmon cream cheese, but I guess that wouldn't work at all for fucking chicken. Okay, so I'm really too retarded to find fucking Lord Ishin's chambers. Like, it should be right here, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's a remnant. That's not even a thing. That's a thing. Orange is the best tasting crayon. I'll take your word for it. Until a U.S. Marine can give his verdict, I'll have to take your word for it.
What do you think you're doing?
Bro, how am I too stupid to find Ishin's chambers? This is fucking embarrassing, dude. Oh my god. Could this actually be it? You don't think it's actually orange? That's what orange chicken tastes like to me, is the orange crayons. Orange chicken is bad. Is bad. Is poo-poo. You remember hearing a Marine's opinion on what orange crayons taste like? Naturally, dude. Fucking naturally. Yo, you know what game I should have played is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ms. Ryder actually agrees with chat about KCD2 being boring. It's slow, but like in a good way. Like you get the full experience of being a medieval man-at-arms. Like it's not just the battle parts. You get to go sauntering into town on your horse wearing full armor, and all the peasants will stop and be like, "Damn, that's a fancy horse." You get the full like power fantasy of being like knight-like. You're not fully a knight, but yo. I don't think that's the right way. Blue crayon is like Viagra? Nice to know. Did I just hear something throw a shuriken at me? Maybe I need to talk to that stupid kid again. Phone died? Start using your computer like a civilized person, Elio. What's really good? Blue crayons?
Find Lord Ishii. He's recuperating and wanna reach the roof from that open window. I entrust.
Oh, you're talking the chicken, right? I fucking doubt it, dude. Seems like it probably sucks. Ooh, new sculptor's idol.
Lady Emma, tell me the rejuvenated. Are you telling those who blew its yes, Lady Emma.
Don't drink from the poop jug or you die. The rejuvenating waters is actually my poop jug. I hope y'all know that. Ooh. I actually don't want to go that way. Drink from the rejuvenating poop jug. Yoop. Okay. Now where do I go? So which Weeaboo game is better, this one or Labyrinth of the Demon King? Nobody knows if your poop jug is a secret to immortality until someone tries it. Exactly. Demon King kinda meh. I know Brian and Hannah loved it, but like no one else watched it. Except Masad.
I did.
Did you like Labyrinth of the Demon King?
Yes.
Oh. It was kind of viewer repellent. Not on the same level as like a Yakuza or something, but... Was a bit repetitive with the map design? I guess you could say that. Dude, I'm gonna have to look up where to find Ishin. I've never had to do this before. I mean, this is the first time I've been this high while I played this game, but still. What the fuck, bro? Oh, you liked when I was like smashing heads with the hammer and shit? Oh, he's not always where he's supposed to be. Hold on, let me see if that's the issue. Yeah. Oh. Create a character in Fatal? What's Fatal?
So,
No.
the Ashina Castle Gate. The place there is a walk. Perhaps you...
Okay, I did find him, but like, he wasn't in the tower. Roll for anal circumference. Is this one of them fucked up tabletop games? I hear there's tabletop games that are legit like Nazi propaganda.
Tell me your...
Yushin, you're left out. That's it. Which means Sekiro. That is what I... Who? Come, Sekiro, to hunt... What? Rats. But they're all... And they must be cut. It seems you have... What'll it be? Very well. Excellent. You'll need... What is this? Go. If you do...
there are tabletop RPGs that kill you in character creation. That's so fucking trollish. Okay, so we gotta kill some rats. The death in character creation thing just sounds like a way to cover flaws in game design. Like it's just a way to prevent certain overpowered character types. God bless America and fishing. You're such a boomer.
Care to purchase another way you find that a battle. Go away. Where you find that wherever you.
Last time I went fishing, I was too young to drink. You too, nice.
We managed to drive by. Look at this Ashina camp.
Am I ready to wear a bucket hat? I don't know about all that. Is this Bloodborne? Yeah, basically. This is like if Bloodborne was good. What? Who is attacking me, dude? Oh. You want to play Bloodborne? Bloodborne's alright. Oh, were you gonna try to play it on PC? Yeah, I actually have no clue if that's possible or not.
Brian, I don't stream. Stop suggesting that.
Ms. Ryder doesn't stream.
Do not wish to be seen or heard. Thank you.
I didn't know trying to run Bloodborne on a Steam Deck was even in the picture.
That occurred. That changed. Where's all? Guess not. That's why I. Now there's no. You'll.
Well, I can't stream from a PlayStation. We don't have, like, PS Live anyway, so...
Nope. And I'm not paying for it.
Okay, I think the rats are this way. Let's see, is that a rat?
What about our other black hat? By the next one, we're going to keep your wish.
Your cousin pays for the year subscription? Well, shit, you get it easy, I suppose. Oh my fucking god. There's a third one. Oh yeah, that the heal punish that Ishin has at the end is like fucking legitimately unfair. That shit will hit you from halfway across the map. It is inexcusable. Wait, do you get fucking PSN wide bans? That is insane. They should never be allowed to do that. Yeah, really every tech company is trash. They all eat the poo-poo. Okay, those were the rats, right? Yo, you want to know something? Sure. What's up? The new Steambox computer? Is that a real thing? Is that the... Wait, is that the thing that, like, Nintendo is trying to say is a GameCube ripoff? You've seen lewd drawings of the Steambox. Of course you have, dude. GameCube gonna kill off Microsoft? Hopefully. Nintendo about to copyright cubes? They're really trying to do that. Okay, I got it right all along. Skibbity toilet is not cringe anymore. You can check for yourself. A day to celebrate.
Where is this? I've heard it's. However, they say the mortal. What do you mean? The gates. Who knows what those? There aren't any. How do I get the abandoned dungeon just out? If you can pass them. Here. You read? Bunch of fools would start coming to me, demanding drink. Fools who wouldn't let go of their cross. Fools who would steal fools tinkering with half-finished prosthetics. And even the cunning owl, who despite his size would turn bright red after the first drop. That's...
I'm not gonna check right now.
You're leaving, severing, and in battle the plan. And Luke...
They just hit the second steam machine. Oh no.
So,
Yes, for defeat.
I said think
Rejuvenate.
that I'm the one my all. I'm not. Did you?
And it, we, I think.
I've come and I will.
Yep.
You made...
Yes, but I'm even free. Even at if you fall.
Here.
Oh, if this isn't, I'll have some. Say,
There is something.
of course.
Who trained you?
A blade.
Yes. I do not know. Why did you mean?
Well, no, it's.
Yeah, this is a Telltale game.
I like.
What is it?
Please.
What?
This white moth.
No.
Or perhaps.
Are you joking?
Yes, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Skibbity is a tier? What? Skibbity toilet is S tier? Yes.
Will you?
What?
If you then you over the death.
You don't like 6-7, it's stupid? Good kid. I use 6-7 when I want to be annoying and cringe on purpose. Dur 6-7 dur. Telltale is better than FromSoft. Y'all are the worst. 2 consecutive numbers. That's more than I can comprehend. Oh. That's lovely. Telltale actually tells a coherent tale. Nah, 41 is better. Like some 41. Nevertheless, am I dressed for the occasion? It's number 32, and here's the situation. If the beat moves your feet, then don't change the station. Pack your bags, cause we leaving on a permanent vacation. I'm a disaster, a microphone master. Put on the tape and rock the ghetto blaster. Not about the money, cars, hotels, and resorts. About sweating all the bitches in the biker shorts. I'm hot chocolate, and you see me running late, cause I'm always making time to make a girly feel great. And I'm Busy D from way downtown. I'm known to rock a mic like a king with a crown. When I'm on top, I'ma borrow that booty. Hustling deals like Mickey McCootie. When I wake up, I like a pound of bacon. Start off the day with my arteries shaking. Rock, it's what we all about. It's what we live for. Come on, shout it out. What's funnier than 24? 25. MC Cheddar Pop. Oh, there's a gun guy here. I'm about to try to come up on this guy and stab him with my sword, and he's just gonna fucking unload buckshot into my face. Yeah, he's right there past that tree. What's your favorite number? 420. Hey, Brian.
666.
Ms. Ryder says 666. They have found me. Wait, are there 2 of them? That is legitimately a whole fucking shotgun blast. Oh, 2 of them right there. Oh no, dude. Why do they be delaying GTA 6? Because Rockstar doesn't actually know what they're doing. He just shot me. Like, oh, parry the attack. Hey, parry this fucking shotgun blast. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, can they shoot both slugs and buckshot? That is terrible if that's the case. They were scared of losing the Game of the Year to Silk Song. More like fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh my fucking god. And shot. You can stealth attack her. Yeah, I like to. I remember what I usually do now. You just fucking find one of the shrines deeper in here. I remember now. And then you can slip behind and stealth attack. Can use that stealth candies. I've never eaten any of the candies in this game. You got GTA 100. Okay, good for you. I got GTA 6-7. Use a stealth candy to get behind her. I think I have a better idea than that. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Candies are required to play this game effectively. We'll see. We'll see, ZDR. Now that I know these guys aren't mini bosses, this should be a lot easier. You cull the weak first. You're in the year, not gonna read that. Good for you. I'm in the year 6-7. I think the Roman Empire is starting to fall. Send help. Hadrian's Wall becomes harder to defend by the day. The Picts are closing in. They keep charging into battle naked, despite how senseless such an act is. But they're becoming harder to fend off. No! I like brushed the right trigger or the right bumper while trying to dodge and press up. Yellow candy for better stance bar is huge, and red ones are good for if you don't need to parry as much and just go all out. Oh yeah, don't the red ones have like some kind of drawback though? Like you take more damage or something? Oh no. That fucker saw me. USA is getting destroyed in your year? I'm surprised it lasted that long. Okay, so there's two reds. Whoa! Hey there. Hey there. Hey, I'm almost at a fucking... Yeah, I gotta save my candies for when I really need them, like New Game Plus 8. Eat all of them at once. Good idea. Yeah, new mechanics are gay. They're all just noob crutches. It's like how you don't like switching weapons in Doom Eternal. It's the same thing. Okay, that didn't happen, but sure. You're in the year 420, you've discovered this sick-ass plant-based. You gotta double dodge that. Oh, but not like that. Hey, get fucked. You're in year 1, you're Jesus. Oh, you see Jesus. Good work. Deus Vault. Grab off the tip of the Holy Lance. We will all save that as a holy artifact. It'll save us a lot of trouble going forward. Oh, this is monkey hell. At least I think it's monkey hell. Wait, did I do the smart thing and like not beat the monkey before this? That's cool. You can save the world. Why save it when you can destroy it? Atlanta, Georgia, ladies and gentlemen. What? You talking just a bunch of people shooting at you? You think Earth is a good thing? I think Earth is flat. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I might grab another drink too. I don't know. Yo, you ever just like have a chunk of pot roast that you pulled off by hand and just ate like a barbarian? It is one of the better snacks in the world. But yeah, the Earth's not a ball. Hey, look, we're on the Halig tree. They're making fun of you. It's because you said the Earth was round. The Earth isn't round. It's flat. Dude, I'm telling you, eating. Oh, it's a black cock. I gotta kill it. Circumcised. You like pot? Me too. Oh, because of your teeth? Yeah, I mean, if you still have baby teeth. Honestly, if you're young enough to still have baby teeth, this stream is dangerous for you. We will teach you the Earth is flat. You'll hear some racist stuff. Circles are round and the Earth is a flat circle, so he's right. That makes sense.
Hey, if you know the path of Buddha, one who are correct, he sealed away the village in a shadowy fog. An abandoned temple? Yes. It's an old...
We will teach you to be based. Actually, ZDR and Elio will teach you to like the worst video games ever made.
second
I
floor.
will teach you how to be a femboy.
Hey kid, you ever play My Summer Car? You should play My Summer Car. It's this really cool, relaxing game about driving a car all summer long. It's made by Finnish people, and Finland is a very chill country. Name one bad game I recommended. Resident Evil 4. And no, I haven't played it.
Resident Evil sucks.
Ms. Ryder hates the entire Resident Evil series.
Yeah.
Relax, I'm just trying to steal your eggs to let a toad fuck them so I can make basilisks. You haven't played either, but it's peak. We have toxic positivity versus overwhelming negativity. You only have one baby teeth? That's still too many to be in this chat. This is going to psychologically damage you. Oh, that guy is the third grader I was telling you about.
So I was close.
Yeah. He's on his mom's account, and he said he was on his mom's account a couple days ago, and I went and looked. I'm like, okay, I gotta look at that pic and see if your mom is hot, and he got, like, mad about that. He didn't appreciate it. I didn't know he was a third grader at the time. I thought he was old enough to handle the banter.
Yeah, well, I hope you know your mom can see what you're fucking watching. As a parent, I do not approve.
Nah, he said he was a third grader after the whole "Is your mom hot?" segment. Bite down. Ah, that's a suicide. Who the fuck is that? That's my girlfriend. That's Ms. Ryder. Yeah, I got one.
Do people really think I don't exist?
It would, at my age, it would be kind of sad if I didn't at least have a girlfriend. I am like Unk age, okay? I don't know. I don't know how elementary school kids even find my stream. I tried to make it invisible to y'all using my illusion magic, but it wasn't strong enough. No, it makes it so you go through the death animation without actually losing a resurrect, I think. You wish you had one? I mean, you are still a fetus. It's not time to think about that yet.
Little children don't need girlfriends.
Worry about that shit in high school. Even middle school relationships are kind of a joke. Now, high school, if your high school girlfriend dumps you, it's all over. Your life is done.
Stop it.
Yeah, nah, I got with Ms. Ryder when I was like 27, I think, or 26, something like that, so there's always time.
Fucking 8 years ago. Or
You-
7 years ago.
You gotta know what you want before you jump into a relationship. That was my problem. I was like
You think?
18 and just jumping into shit, and just one bad experience after another.
You're welcome.
I went through my hate women arc in my mid-20s. Recovered from that. Not everyone does. Some people stay in the hate women arc forever. Yeah, true. Some do stay in the hate men arc. You're talking Dralf. Yeah, he had one girlfriend who tried to beat him up, and he won the fight, and he's still mad about it. I don't know, like... I've had girlfriends who were too comfortable trying to hit men before, too. And, like, I showed them that that wasn't gonna be a thing. And I just moved on from that. I don't know. Good job getting one? Yeah, it's... Well, it wasn't that hard in the 2010s. I hear it's much harder now. But it won't be that way forever, okay? Men and women hate each other now, and society is kind of fragmented. That's a whole different thing. If you don't like how hard it is, you should become a socialist and cheer on the downfall of capitalism because it's causing all of our problems.
He's a kid. He
I know,
doesn't
I'm
know
trying to
what's
radicalize him early.
Stop it. Leave the child be.
Finding places to meet people is rough. You know, the reason that is because we operate under the assumption that you should have to justify your presence in all places. Either by spending money or doing work or some shit like that. We just don't have places where you can chill out and just exist in public for free anymore, where no one's trying to shame you or chase you away from it. That's why it's harder to meet people. Age reveal, I am 34. That is why I was so shocked when a 3rd grader found my stream. That is not supposed to be possible. It's like job, bar, coffee shop, yeah. It really, it do be like that.
Zero, shut up.
I can break the gravity. Okay. What? I have no idea what that means. If you can't handle me, shame on you. That's actually a good way to approach things, though. Ah! Oh, fuck you. I need to get on top of this pagoda or whatever it is. This thing is a house? Nah. Can't be. It's too ghetto. Yeah, get on your main. The account name is your real name. Wait, don't I fucking... I need to do that. Air dive attack. Yeah, I guess I could have done that, huh? I should have used the whistle first. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. It's cringe. Oh, you mean owl, yeah. Turn the roosters into KFC. Yeah, that would be better. Game doesn't have enough healing items. No, it does, but like oh, I should have let the monkeys do their thing. Yeah, 12 sip gourd would be nice, right? How the fuck did I beat him? Yeah, I legit just wore that fucker down. This game's Asian, true. That makes it bad. Asian games are for noobs. Another Samoan down. Yeah, no, that is what Samoans actually look like. It's fucking Rikishi right there. By the way, did you know Rikishi and Yokozuna, neither one of them was actually Japanese. They were both Samoans. They're like, oh, you look vaguely Asian and you're morbidly obese. Let's make you a sumo. Overly aggressive for no reason? Shit. Hardest boss in the game, right? Truly a pro-only thing there. Oh, this is Mibu Village. Did that guy have tentacles? Yeah. I killed the tentacle man. Hey, he's dead now. No more kinky tentacle shit. Yeah, you know, that kind of was Squidward. My chat's hidden? How long has that been a thing? Here. That should fix it. Oh, for all of the game? Well, fuck. I don't know, that guy was pretty easy to beat.
Where you fight me, go ahead. Where you find wherever your travels.
Dude, I bet eel liver is actually good. Yeah, divine confetti is like, I don't know, I have 20 of them.
Hey, calm down. Yes.
You are. Look, sorry.
What is wrong?
Before I knew for eyes, I'm sure that's what the head. But you know, when the sake cask runs, so everyone has no choice. But the more you.
What is wrong?
All I know for the hunt is fine. You know, that's why the head priest.
Where is he?
Oh.
The villagers fear fire.
If you. Oh, got it. I'll be here.
Ah, fuck. This is really the best I got, isn't it? Go from there, swing to these trees. Yeah, divine confetti is just free damage. It's pretty based. Wait, the front tires being dirtier is a sign of cheap disc brakes? Right before I got a good job, my brakes were like degrading to the point of almost being broken. And that probably happened to me. Then I got like a white collar rich people job and fucking I got them fixed and it was no big deal. I have been many things throughout my life. I've been in very good times and I've been in very bad times, and the good times taught me that I can do whatever I put my mind to, and the bad times, they taught me that a square peg will go into a round hole if you stomp on it hard enough. Oh, so to you, the leaded gas is the normal stuff, huh? You like that lead. lead makes you violent, so I agree. Brian, you are exactly what I think of when I think of a leaded gasoline enjoyer. You remember when gas was under $2? You couldn't drive then. I'm about to fight the hardest mini-boss in the game. Oh, I better take a piss first, because I kind of gotta pee. I'll be right back. You forgot the password to your main account. RIP, it's over. Okay, so this... The coming boss is... Oh, wait, you're not even talking about the spear guy, are you? The divine monk. You're talking about the fucking weird lady over here. Oh, I forget how to fight this one. Is this a headless? I don't think. Yeah, okay, so Brian, you remember this one then.
Why are you crying? What are you saying?
I don't know where Lord Sakusa is. It breaks if I can't see him. I'd at least like to know. But no matter how many letters I send, he never writes me back. And no one will tell me what actually...
You remember the Big Bang? Okay.
I don't know.
Why?
This might be a headless. Oh, Oh, that was a sweep. I should have jumped. Okay, she's a sweeper. She's not a stabber. So I gotta jump. Might as well jump. Jump. Dun, dun. Go ahead and jump. I remember Darkside Phil getting owned to that song once. Wonder if she's afraid of fire.
Why are you? What are you?
I don't it provide, but no man, no action. Can you?
I don't know.
Why?
Oh, I couldn't dodge that. Might as well jump. Jump. Dun, dun. Go ahead and jump. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, jump, you fucking idiot. Jump. God damn it. Just jump. What's y'all hair color? Mine is brown. You're blonde, very Aryan.
Why are you crying? What are you?
I did if I know that I can.
I don't.
Oh, she tried to grapple. Yeah, Master is good. Ah, piece of shit. I should really use yellow candies. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to use the fire attack on her. Oh, she is a ghost, isn't she? Oh, fuck. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I noticed I can't hit her then. What? Why is everyone fucking chanting my name like fucking weird cultists? I kinda need confetti. Yeah, she won't let me use it. How rare is it to have blonde hair? How the fuck should I know that?
It's not.
Remember when games had cheats? Yes. The game is rage baiting you. Yeah, by not letting me use the thing that you guys said I should use. Oh, look, it's gone. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't work twice. It doesn't work twice. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. Okay, so maybe the first time the confetti will do something. But after that, don't even fucking try it. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Eat the blue... no. I jumped over that. One-shotted. One-shotted. I think the Demon of Hatred and Ishin both got me raging more than this, but this is still pretty fucking bad. Like, let's appreciate how bad this is. Let's all take a minute to appreciate how that sucks. Ishin is just cheap. I should buy Like a Dragon Ishin. Isn't that turn slop? Hey, I fucking got her. Don't pop up for another round. Do not. Here we go. Ooh, I probably shouldn't go up this way yet. What the fuck? So, like, this looks like something good, but what the fuck is this? Chuck fistfuls of ash? I might try that. Yeah, that's kind of bad. But whatever. I beat the harder enemy. Yakuza 0 is pretty fucking good, honestly. Yeah, Yakuza 0, get it. You thinking of getting ready or not? Yeah, I don't know. Confetti makes your damage like double cause ghost shit. I'm still on Yakuza 4. I never use confetti on this boss, honestly. If you're playing Yakuza, better get ready for a yap fest. Okay, I'll use confetti. Piece of shit. Okay, after this boss, I gotta hop off and make some ramen for me and Ms. Ryder. We gotta have some dinner, but first I'm gonna beat this guy. ZDR, I'm not sure what code you speak in. Like are you talking the Jesus statue? I don't even know. Bundled Jesus statue. There we go. So wait, does it clear the slash that clears out your resurrects too, so you don't have to kill nobody? I dodged forward. That was pretty based, wasn't it? Alright. I am going to hop off stream now. I've got to make some ramen for me and Ms. Ryder. We're going to have some dinner. I feel like this is a good spot to stop it. Never underestimate the dodge. But, yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for